traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer. Hello? Do not go any further. Sorry.
I apologize.
Wreathed in fire, purged in ash. Expose thy sin, receive thy lash.
No.
I'm telling you the truth. I saw my neighbor reading a book about forbidden Horadric magics. He wants to sow chaos.
Right. This wouldn't have anything to do with the money you owe him, would it?
Keep the Knight Penitent bodies outside the city. No sense in causing a panic. The people will come to accept it, once they see it is already done.
Father Inarius sacrificed himself to defeat Lilith, to save us all from damnation. Will he return? That depends if you continue indulging in sin, or stay true to the light.
He survives in the light of holy cleansing fire. Let the cries of burning sinners fall on deaf ears. The only guidance, the only truth we faithful need is that of our Father Inarius.
They burned him! He offered himself up and those damn knights burned him!
Oh, Father, our spear of light, you who pierced hatred's heart, save us from your servants. Come back to us.
Same as always. But a sinner on parade, and the masses will come to Gok. Just be thankful it wasn't you.
Leave her be. She suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night, with the tolling of the bells.
Behold, the Reverend Mother Prova and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gate.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inarius. Yuravar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath. He tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
With all due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yurivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing. So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice?
Justice! Justice! Justice!
Justice!
No, please! I told you everything! I repented!
You see, his sins were too great, too deep, and his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy! I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off! And you, your Prova's abandoned lapdog. Is that right?
Yes.
What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother. Chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
You that sick bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath. The old man better still be alive. Killed.
You there! Please help! I am a new detective, stranger.
You there! Why do you approach the house of a known heretic? Deny me again, and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
I know that he's a recluse and a drunk. But he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone!
No.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner. No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is Lorath?
Don't know. No one knows. Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Neyrelle.
Neyrelle? Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone.
Wanderer. So many corpses. Always leading to you.
Yes.
And who is this? I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Nerel?
As if I'd answer now.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
Who is Urivar? What do you know of him?
He was just another man of faith. Another knight marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. A repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him.
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Chaldeum. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me, I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find her a hair. I'll be fine.
I'm just a messenger. A friend of a friend. I only know Lorath by reputation.
I want to save her, of course. I can ensure her punishment is fair and merciful, not the bloodbath Urivar will doubtlessly call for. If we can keep him off that stage, well, it would be advantageous for us all. Because the church is changing. Surely you've seen it. What I began as an act of mercy has become an act of sadism.
Mercy? You sent a priest to murder Lorath.
I sent a priest to bring him to judgment. Lorath was the one to choose murder, not I. He earned execution twice over. But even the greatest of sins can be forgiven in a time of need.
Help me. She's more likely to slit my throat.
And lo, the ailing child was brought before the Holy of Holies. I know your fear, child. I felt it too. I will help her as the Father helped me. Be certain of it.
Akarat bless me. But somehow I believe her.
Farewell.
was traveling to petition a crone for a blessing when I was attacked by a wild animal. The deep forest has always been dangerous, but the animals seem more aggressive than normal. I managed to fend it off, but it took a chunk out of my leg in the process. Might you have a potion I could drink?
Stories say she's a powerful goddess who was banished for dabbling in forbidden magic. She helps folks for a price, but the help isn't always quite what you asked.
It's always a gamble with her. But with the harvests as bad as they've been the last few years, well, I figured it was worth the risk. Now I'll need to find another solution. She lives atop a spire, southeast of here. Oh, thank you. I should return home. With the beast so stirred up, it's not safe for me to continue.
Goodbye. This whole place is in ruins. What happened here?
Here, hatred burns eternal.
What's going on here? A memory.
Tortura will not fall to you, Astaroth.
Something demonic has trapped the spirits here. I will end it. Everything is ruined. It's all ash.
It's useless. Their anger will feed me for ages.
The smoke! I can't see.
Please, mercy! They are forsaken, forgotten.
Their
my blood! My skin!
Your efforts are futile. You will join them in eternal misery. You shall feed the flames, you who is touched by hatred. Feed on your torment for ages!
You will never harm another soul. Bandits. I should be careful.
It has been 4 days since Yuan called the Onyx Watch to their aid. Yet still, we hold our posts. We, the undersigned officers, request your leave.
I could use someone like you on my crew.
I don't run with bandits.
Then die!
It is done.
What ancestor cursed me with such ill luck?
Forge awaits your return.
My savior.
Hello.
Help! I beg you!
Couldn't have made it without me.
Light above, the stench. No one who worshipped his corpse.
Over here! Help! The great over here!
My savior! Bless you!
without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Us in the temple of our god. They scream and resist and fight us. But our god has been in this temple longer than their families have had names. And those who come will be sacrificed. That is our way.
It is done.
Different, this one.
Be seeing you again soon. Oh, sure. I can break that down.
What's going on?
The light can't protect you here!
I'm not sure what's found now. But Dragon Mabu ordered the High Priest to seal the way behind him.
This jewel looks like part of a key. There must be more pieces.
I am so close. Be gone! My research!
Subject 23. The plague of Alcanis was born from the dead of this city. Like all of the corpses here, 23's tissue appears flush with the demonic ether. Still alive, in a sense, after decades of decay. If this vitality can be distilled, I may have found more than a cure.
In line. You want in? You get checked for disease like everyone else. Back off, rat.
people of Kyrgyzstan, faithful children of Akarat, for too long, the vile priestess Hadar and her devils have burned our crops, razed our homes, crucified our loved ones. They serve not Akarat, but the Lord of Hatred himself. No more! On the first dawn of the new moon, join us at the stronghold gates. We will banish this evil together and live in the light once again.
Yes.
Aftermath of an arcane explosion.
Our walls are breached! This is madness! We will not survive! We'll sacrifice ourselves before our home!
What?
This body held us captive once. Until his own people burned him. Now, we feast on their ashes.
Impressive.
My neighbors, I beg you. The burnings must stop. The Zakarum are not ridding the land of heretics. They are destroying the people who have loved and protected you for generations. It is we, the witches of the swamp, who hold the darkness at bay. Burning us will bring no light to Hawazar.
To save. Your flesh will char and crack. Ashes for the feasting.
Honorable Crusaders of Zakarum, our neighbor, Eriman, is the witch you seek. With this act of good faith, we beg for your mercy. Let this be an end to the burnings.
The fires will never die!
It's gone. So many years I held it at bay. Then the Crusaders came. You were all so scared. I cannot hate you for giving me to the pyre. I forgive you.
Sorry. No. Zakarum monument. Looks abandoned.
The mistakes of my past will be paid in your blood, grave robber. Let our brothers rest.
Took a few bottles, but the good Sephir still lives with us. He says to leave the smaller crypts. Just common soldiers in those. Take iron tools and go for the big tombs. That's where the gold will be. Akarat, forgive and watch over us. Give us full bellies tonight.
Thank you.
for me.
You have my sword.
Just you it done!
Hello, shining well. Too bad, friend.
My hammer sings on your return.
Hello, shining beauty. Well, hello, shining beauty.
Excellent.
Greetings. Hello.
Mm-hmm. What color and brilliance.
there than I thought. So with Vex here. Use it well.
Greetings.
What's still got some good in it?
back in line. You want in? You get checked for disease like everyone else.
Look. You are courting pain and death.
Lady, I told you. There's no more room in the hold.
Please, you have to bring him with you. I can't let them take his body.
Smithing fit for an iron wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans.
Greetings.
Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only, that's not quite what
I'm here for Neyrelle.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then. Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy. And comfort. Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Impressive.
Come, sit. I think better when I'm working. Faye, have you seen my... This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Neyrelle.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail, but he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her. What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling. Of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Neyrelle have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Geokul, I will be by your side. They've returned. Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking,
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
that's my girl.
Thank you, stranger.
Guardsmen, how many?
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
They must not breach the city. You're as scrappy as Lorath said. But this isn't over yet. Come. Wretched things. All sludge and bone. Hard to say for certain. Could have been Khazra at one point. Could have been people. The infection turns them all into... this. We call them hollows. First sightings were a month ago. Not long after Neira left. Now we're drowning in them. Down south, over the river border to Nahantu. Perhaps you've heard of it. Some of the old Imperial maps have it as Dorojan. Only the desperate or foolish actually travel that way, though. The sands might starve you, but the jungle chokes. We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu? That's where you said Neirel's gone. I need to go after her.
I know, and I promise we'll find her, just as soon as Geokul is safe. Back to the help with you! They take everything. Flesh, beard, health. Even the grass isn't spared. A dozen lives are saved. Let's clear it out, stop it spreading.
won't stop. Each kill brings 2 more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We gotta finish this fight, and then drink some. You hear? More on their way. Eyes up. Steady. Cut it down. Damn things. Hold on, Godsman. Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought. The Hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you to Nerel, and I mean to keep that promise. But if the Hollows attack Geokul again, if Ayira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road and find Nerel together. I swear it.
Nerel was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral. I can understand why Prava has tolerated you this long. But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Nerel has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell. Where is the girl?
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
How many lives will you trade to protect Mayrel? Is her life worth more than his?
You bastard!
Mini dumbis itches. Mini linimbis tusud. Su kudong Myra.
No one is above the laws of heaven.
Burn away the darkness!
Who are you?
I'm the man who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Eru. Thank you. But why? Why save me?
Couldn't very well leave you to fester in the river. Bad for the fish. What brought you to Nahantu?
I'm looking for my friend Nayrel. She's somewhere out there. With a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Sounds like we should find her. Don't know. You just washed up on the shore. As for the shaking, you lost blood. Whole river was stained with it. Dying, not dead. I just gave you the kick you needed. Frankly, I'm surprised they worked at all. Thought for sure I was too late.
This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend. Someone up ahead.
Yes, I knew it. I knew those thugs wouldn't kill you.
Friend of yours?
I only lost a limb, but you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have. Without me.
Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you too.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm. But Ram might ease the sting.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
We're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light?
Me and Neyrel both.
Knew there was a reason I liked you.
Locked. Of course they locked it down. Old friends. Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of a secret tunnel built in. There must be another way.
There is. But it'll take some acrobatics. Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below. Be on guard. There's no telling what's taken up residence inside.
you're a healer. Among other things, I serve the spirits first.
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
You and I think we'll get along. Haha! They left the rope. Always have a backup, I used to tell them. Isn't it nice when people listen?
Yes.
Mosia, then I remember it.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning. My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unbolt the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service.
I appreciate that.
It was a home, a headquarters, and a warehouse all in one for our little band of eccentrics back in the day. The Pale Hand couldn't afford anything nicer. The people who needed us most never had much coin to spend. We called it the Den. Never would have guessed I'd find myself back here where it all started. But whenever you need to hire our help, my friend, the mercenaries of the Pale Hand will be at your service. Fayira will be in her father's good hands by now. He was once a member of the Pale Hand and understands my work with Lorath. This wouldn't be the first time it pulled me from home. He will bring her here when it is safe. Faye's learned to smith blades, but not to work with their wielders. So once I'm set up here, it'll be time to begin the next stage of her training. I wish it was not so, but this is the world she is inheriting. Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
Yes.
shield is yours. We are stronger together.
Greetings.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound. Though you recovered from yours like it was nothing. I might have helped a bit, sure, but not this much. What makes you so special?
I don't know.
I guess none of us do. Well, we'll say you're blessed by Akarat, and leave it at that. Come. Let's find your friend. We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there. Something the matter?
No. No, I'm fine. Yes. I could use some assistance.
You said she kept her prisoner. Of what nature?
A moment of rest. A moment he isn't whispering in my ear. That's all I need. The Korost dogs. Rest.
Impressive.
This boatman died screaming. I hope your friend knows what she's doing. The docks are northwest up here. You should be able to find your way. Go on. I won't be far behind. Just following a hunch. Go.
killers are like this.
That's one. There's one. Get that one. That's one. Get that one. There's one. Get that one. There's one. That's one. That's one.
Where is honor?
Someone must have seen Nayrel. I should ask around.
I wouldn't go much further than here, stranger. Hollows will tear you apart, turn you to sludge. All I'm saying is, if it's death you're seeking, there's better ways to go.
I'm thankful the barrier keeps us safe. I am, but it feels more like a cage than a shield. Day after day, staring at the same starving people, the same rotting wood.
I can brew almost anything, for all the good it's done.
How'd you get that scar? Yes.
That girl brings doom with her.
riled up the whole town.
And wasn't it something? Haven't had excitement like that since the cobbler spiked the stew.
Inda wastes her time with this grunt work. A wise man told her Inda's future is greater than mere fish and rope.
Didn't I tell you not to bother Ormus when the council visits? He has more important things to attend to. And so do you.
But Inda hates mending nets. She finds it tedious and unlikable.
You are courting pain and death.
Is she still inside?
No, and don't go looking for her either. The place is cursed.
I saw her 10 days ago.
Where?
Fisherman's home. End of the docks.
Are you all right?
The fisherman was choking, covered in tar, begging for help. And she walked right past him. Barely even noticed him. Who does that?
Look at it. A hunk of old metal. But Akarat's breath and magic pulsing off of it. You can feel how old it is. That's the power of a Skatsini artifact. My grandparents practiced Skatsum, but they converted to Zakarum. They wanted to protect us. Was that truly the right choice?
No.
Any luck today?
No boats, no fish. Looks like seaweed broth for supper tonight.
You and me both. My daughters are getting sick of this stuff.
When they're older, they'll understand.
Not for a few days, but she stayed in this house. The fisherman offered the girl shelter when no one else would.
And what did he get for it? Eaten by hollows. Same as anyone else who goes looking for her. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Spirits. What happened here?
Hello.
Did Nirel do this?
Yes. No.
Hollows. Wherever Nirel goes, there they are. She or that prisoner of hers are being hunted.
All I found was this page, torn from a book.
Let me see that. The devastation of Kurast. A first-hand account. I think I know who wrote this. There's only one place Nirel could have taken this from. Come.
This is the Kidbin, child. It protects us from the Hollows and all the evils of the world.
What about the fisherman? Why didn't it protect him?
I don't know, child.
Sorry. Looks more like a madman's den than an archive in here.
Huh. Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find. Goes by the name of Ormus. I was just a boy when I met him, scavenging old ruins, sticking my nose where it didn't belong. And he was the village nut. Caught me pilfering from his collection, slapped me on the back and said I reminded him of his own boyhood. He's moved on to bigger and better things now. Travincal? Why would she go there?
I found her notes. I think she hoped to learn something from it.
To learn? Travincal is the site of the Zakarum's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for going there. You're even worse for following her. And I'll not think about what that makes me for choosing to go with you. We'll need help if we're to survive. A Lightbringer's boon. Come, there's the ritual site south of here. I know just this spirit to call on. If we're lucky, he might even answer.
Liar. It's true. It looked right at me, then ran into the jungle.
Well, Wekuke picked a fight with Welio, and Obawu was caught kissing Jutame. Oh, and Uak says he nearly caught the lion.
There are no lions in Nahantu, Ime. You keep spreading rumors and the children might just believe you.
No. Halt.
Nakul, that sour, coin-hungry temptress of the sands. If fate wills it, I'll be back in your greasy arms before next sundown.
Goodbye.
Here! Sit! Best seats in the house. The slummy bastards come right up to the barrier. You can see them dig and pound and shake. Barrier won't hold forever, but until then, it's a hell of a show.
A drag infestation. Help me uproot it. Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred. You wouldn't know him. He keeps to himself. Lost souls drunk on the toxins of the wilds. Usually travelers from other shores who didn't know a thing about this patch of sanctuary and never cared to learn. They twist the jungle to their needs, squeeze its lifeblood into poisons. They take and take and take. Careful you don't sip from their brews. You might find yourself hooked as they are. No, you've done plenty. In cleansing the space, you cleansed yourself. All that's left is to reach out. Heni oiso hana, vihacho akarat.
Who are you to ask such a boon of me?
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spirit-born of Nahantu, faithful steward of the Spirit Realm, and ever your servant.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now. Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Travenkal to save a friend. She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travancore. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Sewuni Hu Pakik.
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the hollow rot. We'll never get a better chance than this. Meet me outside Travancore.
Could it be her? Lilith.
Join me, will you? Travancore is the heart of every bad thing that's ever happened in Nahantu. The primeval was caged here once, broke his bonds, killed the city. Would kill the world if we let him. Swells of rot as far as the eye can see, and you're chomping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things. To make things worse, the whole city is walled up. To keep us out, or Neirel in, I don't know. I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit. Keep the flame lit, so to speak. The ritual might attract attention, though. So be ready, and watch my back.
Wihacho akarat. Ha'eo. Lapusa ripaput kehegon.
Spirit lights our path. Come back! So long as you stay close. So, stay close. Closing in. Stay with the light!
ipakun kehegan. Wihachu apara. Hawaka. Rakusa ipakun kehegan.
I'm impressed.
We'll need to spread this light across the city, one sconce at a time. Travancore was a Zakharum city. These old hunks of metal still remember the holy light they once carried. They are anchors for the spirit I call Lord. They strengthen his boon, offer a place for his energy to rest, and a moment of respite. Not just for us, but for the spirits of all who perished here too.
Hello, shining beauty. Hello, Hello, shining beauty.
Oh, finished, are you?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Hello, Shim. Hello, Shim. Well, there's something special.
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner.
Let's be honest with one another. Wherever your brain goes, death follows. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Neirel's prisoner. Who is it?
Mephisto.
Well, it's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save her. Are you sure he's the prisoner? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Into the dark. Mephisto's prison once. Now, something else. I'd hope to never come here.
Mili lilimbith thusud thu kudo marth solan karachis chacham Mili dumbith ichith Mili lilimbith thusud thu kudo marth solan akarachis chacham Mili dumbith ichith Nilimbith tusud Sukudo Marsola Akra Cheers Chacham
Nayrel.
Mili Dumbith Sichith Mili Lilimbith tusud Sukudo Marsola
What has Mephisto done to you?
Chacham Mili Dumbith Sichith Mili Lilimbith tusud Sukudo
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friend, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right. You abdicated your choice to this child, and she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse.
Mili Lilimbith Thusud Kud Marsolan Bakarat Cheers Chacham Mili Dumbith Ichith Mili Lilimbith Thusud Kudo Marsolan
She will die before she surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive?
Mili Lilimbith Thusud Kudo
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Abulan, for he has strength to lend her.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
She couldn't be much older than the Fae. Whatever it takes, friend, we'll free her.
No. I don't think she has long at all. That trance is the one thing keeping Mephisto at bay. If we interrupt her now, she'll be lost to us. But don't give up on her yet. This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. And Akarat believes she can still be saved. That's enough for me. Abulan is a spirit. As for how he'll help, only Akarat knows. Abulan saved my life once, a long, long time ago. Funny to be asking for his help again. think he's the reason Nerel is still holding on. Akarat said that Nerel needs Abulan's aid. If he believes Abulan can help her, we'd best listen. Go. Leave Travenkar. Travel southeast. We'll meet in Korast.
I apologize.
Hello, shining beauty.
by.
Hello.
Greetings. Hello. Greetings.
Impressive.
Goodbye. It is done.
Hello, Shining.
Oh, finished, are you? Potent potables. What needs of you? Excellent.
About your age. I think that's right.
What was his name?
I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't real.
I apologize.
I'll do what I can.
honor to help, friend. We are stronger together.
survive Skosglen, and you'll be the strongest.
Hello, not a bad pull, that. Hello. Well, hello, Shining.
Too bad, friend.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Hello.
Hello. Well, hello, Shining Beauty. Not a bad pull, that.
See some steel you need?
No.
For they heard the call and will shake the gates of the hells. Brothers and sisters, do not despair! The Gasra are no longer content to stay in their citadel. Now they venture out. They come in the night, stealing our people, taking them into the crater. With each passing day, more are lost. Our children, our elders. Most do not return. And those who do are changed. We sent our most skilled fighters to bring our people back to us, but they've not returned. We grow more concerned by the hour. Perhaps there's good reason for not yet returning with our loved ones, but please find where our warriors are camped. Help them bring our families home. Ancient beasts. They've lived here for as long as anyone alive can remember. But why do they choose to come out of the shadows now? Without someone to defend the people of Korast, we will be lost. That's the problem, isn't it? We don't truly know. Only one fellow who ever returned could speak of it, and he offered but 2 words. Cold death. Of course, the curse has impacted every one of us. If there's any justice in this world, the Gasra will soon suffer, as we have.
Greetings. Time for our roads to part.
I hear your voice, Master. Has the time truly come for our order to return to Necropolis?
Thanks.
Over here. Please. Khazra found us. Just too powerful. Please. Help my friends. Find our missing people. Hidden path. Up the mountain. God. So cold.
Time for our roads to part.
Stop where you are! You're neither Khazra nor Garastian.
No.
Then you saw what happened to the others. We failed the priestess. Failed Gorast!
Your loss is great. I'm sorry.
It's nothing compared to what will happen if the Khazra are left unchecked. The labyrinth's threshold lies just beyond this wall. Can you not hear them? The sound of Khazra chills us to the bone. We made it this far, but look at us. So few have survived. We were sent here to put a stop to the infernal machinations that fester in this crater. And yet we cannot bring ourselves to step foot inside.
Don't worry. I'll take care of it.
Perhaps you are the warrior Kuras needs. Godspeed, Wanderer.
Thank you. Hello? Impressive.
An understatement. I had covered my ears to keep from hearing the sounds of your demise. But now I regret not hearing the music of you slaughtering the Khazra. You have emboldened this wanderer. But I fear even you won't be able to push deeper into the Citadel on your own. Only a combined effort can defeat these beasts. We'll remain here and assist you however we can. Even with your power, it seems wise to find others who can help you on this path.
No. No.
No. Given what we have witnessed here, I see no sense in holding out hope that our loved ones will return. But as long as we live, we'll be a thorn in the side of the Kasra. We remain undiscovered, for now. But we hear the sounds of Kasra from all sides. It never stops, even throughout the night. And with every new sound, we are reminded that at any moment well, we're safe for now. That's all that matters. Well, it could be nothing, but I swear I've seen something moving in the shadows. It hides just out of sight and disappears anytime I try to get a good look. It's too small to be one of the Kasra. The way it moves, I thought it might be one of our own. Very mysterious.
right then.
Time for our roads to part. Greetings.
Hey, you! Yes, you.
You are courting pain and death.
Eru sent me. He asked me to point you to the council chambers, at the Ziggurat's Peak. They've pulled him into a meeting. Looked bad. Whose feathers did he ruffle this time?
You look like you're planning something new at this.
Akarat insisted we find Abulan. And that's what I intend to do.
Yes.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
And who are you, stranger, to ask after Abulan?
A friend. My friend. I vouch for him, without hesitation.
Eru.
Abulan will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in the old tongue. You will need an interpreter.
I'll interpret. If Eru believes Abulan needs to be found, so be it.
Thank you, Maka. Let's go before she changes her mind. Meet me outside.
Stranger! Watch your tongue!
Calm yourself, Iso. Ormus isn't some fledgling to be cupped in your hands. You speak to Ormus, stranger, but not Ormus alone. Sometimes he shares his voice with others. At this moment, you also speak to Adaja, the first breather. She greets you.
Hello?
How does anyone know Eru? He insinuates himself into your life, and lives are usually better for it.
Time for our roads to part.
Looking a little pale? What's wrong? Maka? She's a friend, of sorts. A bit rude, a bit rash. We've butted heads over the years. You can trust her, though. But what? What's wrong?
There's something you need to know. I was once fed the blood of a demon. Lilith. That blood forged a bond. From me to her. I killed her. But she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. You called me your friend. Would you take it back? Knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, death followed. So a spirit born, Tata, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company. Walk with me." Tata takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit born leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tata is bonded with death. He can never return home. Never will. You saved your home. This Lilith, she is dead. Just an echo in your blood. What you're feeling now is the misery of being the one who must live with her. Don't let the misery drown you. And don't fear my judgment of all things. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
Thank you, Eru.
Don't get used to it. Go. You have a mural to find. The Undercity is right here. Go. Find Abulan's mural. Maka and I will join you shortly.
Plumbing, muck-lined tunnels were over. Ooh, you're keeping me young.
The temples are full of little parasites, scavenging some relics here, some gems there. Oh, their mirth. They think the city a carcass. They think they pluck the last of its meat. Ormus knows better. He always knows better. The surface of a thing, ever the domain of fools. Better to dig. Better to rip open. Kurast still breathes. It has not died yet. Power lingers in its bowels. Ha! Ormus digs and digs and digs. Kurast will walk again. No, it will rise and fly. All Sanctuary will see.
See what it says.
It says, this time of year, Abulan will be on his fallow walk in the field of giants.
Haven't been there in years.
Not since your trials, I'd guess. Must be what? A century ago?
Maka. The Field of Giants isn't far. Speak to Ormus. Tell him what we found. We'll meet you on the road.
My first time in Kurast. I'm from Senzawi. What about you?
Shush! Show some respect. This is the Council of Kurast, not your village feast.
Abulan is the mender of veils. He wanders all across Nahantu, sometimes beyond.
We haven't seen him in quite some time.
He may have left us for good.
But we won't know for certain if we don't search. So we search. We hope you find him. Abulan hasn't been seen for some time. We don't know what you will find in the wilds. So the Council has decided to offer you some additional aid. These stones are ancient relics from the time of the first Druid. The runes inscribed on them will protect you from the evils of this world. Take them. Use them for good.
Thanks.
They carry the raw essence of magic. Powerful tools, no doubt. Better in a capable wielder's hand than collecting dust in a forgotten cache. Or so Ormus believed. He, of course, stole them. They protected Nahantu from Travancore, and now they can protect you.
You're a good father. That man was. I still miss him.
I wish I could tell you differently, Oldkin. But you will always miss him. Just remember, that you have family here now. Ah, so she is. It's time she learned this part of the trade. The Pale Hand had a reputation. We never commanded the resources of the wolves, so we had to make do. We'd fight someone else's battles and take what their enemies left behind.
You were looters.
And I'm in good company, eh? Earn a mercenary's trust, and we'll keep an eye out for whatever bits and bobs you might desire. Speak with Faye. You'll pay in pale marks, coins daubed with chalk dust. Careful, friend. It shows you're one of us now.
All these numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
I guess.
I need to keep looking.
Let's hope Abulan feels the same way about seeing you again.
You will be given a rare gift, my friend. A glimpse into a realm that few know exist and fewer still ever touch. Its beauty will mark your soul for all time.
You've got him started now.
I was just a boy when I first reached past the veil and saw one of the ancient spirits. I knew then I would spend my life preserving this place.
Ah, so you've never been normal. I thought this all started when you trained me.
I'm not saying I wasn't afraid. The spirits are strange, grotesque, yet so very beautiful and fragile. Don't hide your fear, but do not shy away. Then, Abulan may hear your plea.
We'll open up a tear to the spirit realm, so you may call out to him.
Greetings.
Piwukeu, weko ho wubicha, kiha peba,
Abulan? Abulan!
Something's not right.
Oh no.
Hollows have breached the spirit realm.
We have to go in there.
You and me, maybe. But them? The pain will shatter their mind.
I can do pain. If it'll help Neyrelle, I'll take the risk.
Neyrelle has poisoned the one thing that could save her. All of Nahantu's risk for her choices.
We'll need an entryway. He had worshippers once, many years ago. They might have left something to point the way. I'll check their old grounds.
Me too. I shouldn't have snapped. But all this pain... I know she was guided here. But still, I curse the day she brought that stone to Nahantu.
Yes.
What's this now?
I'll handle this. Sorry.
Why did I have to be the one to choose? Did I even choose right?
She cannot hear you, Wanderer. You think you know her, but I am one with her mind.
They put the world on me. Others' burdens always on me. Mother's health, Donan's grief, Lorat's failure. And at the end of it all, a choice they should have.
Get out of her head, demon!
I can do more than that. Then would my daughter pull herself from your blood. We are one.
Where do I end? Where do you begin? No! No! Not again! They're my closest friend. They killed my mother. No, Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough, fast enough. It's my fault, she said.
Yes.
You misunderstand. I come to offer you a way to aid her. She is dying, but she doesn't need to. She will survive if she frees me from the stone. The prophecy speaks true. My brothers are coming, and when they arrive, they will not bargain with you, Wanderer. You will not defeat them, not alone. We were formidable allies lies in hell. Our partnership could yet bear fruit. Talk to Nerel when you reach her. Offer her this relief. You let her choose me once. She may yet choose me again.
You're back.
Yes.
How many times has he invited you to talk? How many times have you accepted?
More than I'd like. He thinks if he can get me alone, he can manipulate me. I know better than to listen to the wolf.
That beast really is Mephisto then?
Just an aspect of him, from what I can tell. The whole of him is held in the stone. He's getting stronger, though. That wolf has grown larger since I saw it last.
And what exactly did he say this time? Actually, don't tell me yet. I want to be sitting down when I hear the answer. Promise me we'll talk about this later. Come. Maka will be waiting for us.
You are sure they are the one Akarat called for? Other shrines, ritual sites, anything connected to Al-Hulal. Keep your guard up. The Lakuni have made a den of this place. On that cliff face. You will kiss him. Commander of Rain. He looks like a guardian here. Perhaps he protected folks from lost spirits. Maybe that's how he could help Nirel.
Look, in the background. Might be the gateway.
I know those columns. They are not far from here.
If you consider a cold to be like dysentery, you're better off not asking. Let's just get it over with. Ready, Maka?
I am.
Farewell.